Okay, well, I did do a little bit off stream yesterday. I wanted to play a little more, but my asthma was acting up, so it was a little difficult to talk. So basically, all I did was got rid of the petrified trees here and picked up about 40,000 rocks and flint and niter off the ground. Let's see, I want to... Did I leave my tree jam over here? Yes, I did. I want this. And I think I will go ahead and change to Woodie. Because I want to do some chopping. And I don't want to have to deal with the sanity. And also, I only played Woodie for like maybe a few in-game days. So I only have like maybe 1 or 2 of his skill points allotted. Now let's see, this area is one I wanted to take care of is more or less done. So I think I want to get rid of some stuff around some sinkholes and around this walrus camp and put up some pig houses and rabbit hutches. Rabbit hutches, cave, entrances, and pig houses at that. What a way to get started. I was having no problems all day when I had my computer off to the side a little bit and was just listening to stuff while I was doing other things. And then as soon as I moved it over to the left in front of me into a position where I could use it to play, it's gonna act up on me. This loading takes so long, I normally have this just up and loaded and paused before the stream even starts, because I don't want to have to sit through this. Hello, Autumn. Yeah, got a bit of Murphy's Law going on here, I guess. I wish I just had just money, 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 so I could buy like the best system ever. But that's never gonna happen. Well, thank you, Tunneling Vine. That was a nice welcome back. Okay, now, Genevieve, just wait here a moment. I've got one of these here. And I'm going to come back. Just, you know, chill out. I'll be right back, okay? It's fine. I'll be right back. Yeah. Kitty, I'll be right back too. Here. That should tide you over. I'll be right back. I swear. I promise. Don't worry. Yeah, I only have one point allotted. What did I pick? The werebeaver, yeah. I only played him like a little bit on a new world just to, I don't know. No real reason, I guess. Hi guys. I'm back. Yeah, I think it would just no, I don't need a straw hat. It would just be really a computer for me, probably. Genevieve, come here. We're gonna go back to the other base now. So what would you buy if you had all the money in the world? God, recently I haven't even been checking what my stream titles are. It's fine. I can change it later. Let's see. I think, does Woodie have the same stats as Wormwood? Oh, now I can't. Now I can't pick the fire nettles. I have to dig them up and dismount. Okay, what do we got in the ice box up here? Got plenty of meat. Oh, and I still didn't redo the Christmas thing. Oh well. Yeah, I should have brought all of those rocks and everything up here. Let's see. I can get rid of those, I guess. Well, I do have a full flint and some extra rocks. Apparently quite a few extra rocks. Yeah, I don't know. If I had like all the money in the world, I might buy like one of those castles in Europe. They've got like a bunch of castles for sale. Some of them are practically ruins, and some of them look just more like mansions than castles. But I would probably buy one of the ones that looked closer to like being ruins, except, you know, not ruined enough to be unlivable, but ruined enough to kind of look cool. And then, you know, get a good internet and PC set up there. Let's see, I do have a poop chest. I'll worry about this weed garden later. There is a bindweed in there. I could get the bindweed out. Oh, there's another bindweed over there. Dang it. No, don't. Why are you going over there? Starling? I haven't heard of starling. Damn it, there's another bindweed over there. Here we go. There we go, that's the last bindweed. Okay, now, let's see. Woodie can make these things. So maybe I'll, change into the beaver and do some stuff. Now, what does this do? I'm probably, let's see, I don't know what the sanity is for this. I don't know if I'm gonna need, I know I'm gonna need hunger when I get out of the werebeaver thing. But I don't know what it does to your sanity. Oh, I haven't, you know, I don't keep up with the news or current events or anything. So I have no idea about anything new that's going on. Okay, I can leave my tree jam here, and I can leave the stuff I want to make roads out of here. And let's see. I need a monster meat and wood for the beaver idol. Okay, where do I have my wood here? Oh, I have it down here. I'm wearing a raincoat. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know how... Oh, did I leave my... Yes, I did. I left my syrup buckets in here the whole time. I was down at the other place. And I don't have enough antidote for all of these. So I'm gonna have to go back and get more. But I don't need sap right now, so I'll just put this on the back burner. I'll leave it here to remind me. And I might even get more ruined sap when I come back. Okay. So, logs and monster meat gives me the beaver idol. And I need seeds for the goose idol. And grass for the... Why grass? For the moose idol. That... I mean, yeah, seeds and a goose. Oh, goose is a bird. I can see seeds. Beavers chew wood. So yeah, I can see having wood for the beaver. But what relationship does grass have to a moose? Is it because moose are like grazing animals that eat grass, I guess? But I think they would eat like, nice green grass and not this dried out crap that we always have. Okay, now that's gonna be way over here. But wait a minute, I already found the stuff I wanted to make a road out of over here. So, let me put these down for the moment. I'm just like, haven't planned anything out at all. And I'm just completely discombobulated here. What, there's no room for ice? Okay. So I guess I will. I can take Genevieve and we can go get the antidote. Right, Genevieve? Or should we do that in the morning and just put the tree jam on the trees tonight? Or the one tree. Yeah, let's go put tree jam on a tree, Genevieve. And then in the morning, we can go over to the swamp elder. Oh, I forgot that sandstorm is on. Now there are some bright shades here, and I think the Lord of the Fruit Flies is coexisting with them just fine, so we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, I haven't turned my TV on in so long. I don't even know if it still works. Can I... No, I have to get off to apply this. Okay. And I guess, I can leave this out here. Yeah, 'cause I'm gonna have to be chopping down some probably chopping down some palm cone trees to make some more dock tiles. So it's going to be better to be Woodie for the chopping that I'm going to need to be doing. I should probably put a Glossamer saddle on the beefalo since it's a rider beefalo, but I like the way the war saddle looks better. Okay, let's change out our thermal stone here. And then we can head up to the swamp elder. Now, I wonder if I can pick the fire nettles while on the beefalo and have it not hurt me. That would be useful if I could. Yeah, I want to trade with you, Swamp Elder. Yeah. Real life can be a bit, depressing. Okay, I can harvest the salt while on the beefalo. That's useful. Where do I have any further down? No, I don't have those. Just up here. Yeah, Don't Starve Together is pretty much the only game I play or watch other people play. I can't do action Q for this. I thought I could. And I'll have to remember to not forget about these trees. If I forget about them again, I'll probably just have to remove the sap buckets or tree tapping buckets. That's 20 trees I have. Okay. Did I have 20 antidote here? No, I didn't. I would have been one short anyway, so that's fine that I went up there. And the salt goes in here. Okay, Genevieve, I'm gonna use you a little bit later because we're gonna go and try to get some more tree nuts from up there. But Let me see how many palm cone scales I have. I could get more. Now, I forget. I know way back when, at least in single player, Woodie used to, turn into the werebeaver if he chopped a lot of trees. I don't see a beaverness meter or anything, so I'm guessing that's no longer a thing. No, don't do this. Hey, some guy, how's it going? Now, where do I want to replant these? Do I want to plant them a little bit closer? I guess I could plant them down here to help me remember to, not forget about the sap. I'm just, you know, same old, same old. Well, I can get rid of this. And this. Yeah, I sometimes, don't get notified when people I watch stream either. It's weird. So, I mean, it's no big deal. Or sometimes I'll get like a notification. The notification will come in like 2 hours after a stream started. Yeah, what's your question? No. Not real. I mean, I was thinking about, not like abandoning this server, but maybe, having, like, make a backup of this, and then, start a new server just for, you know, a couple times of a playthrough, maybe, and then, you know, putting this server back up when that server wasn't currently being played. I was, you know, pondering that idea a little bit. See, 7 days left in summer. I mean, sometimes a change is nice, but, if I did, it would definitely just be like a temporary thing that was, you know, only up for a specimen, like, say if X number of people wanted to play, then could start a new server for that. But then when the session was done, I would, back that up and take it down and put this one back up. And just, could switch backups depending on what people wanted to do. No, don't pick up the hot stone, you fool. Well, if I could ever manage to, have a normal sleep time, then perhaps, yeah. Did I have any cobblestone up here? No, doesn't look like it. But sometimes I just find being awake to be annoying. So I'll sleep just for the sole purpose of not being awake. So when you do that, it's kind of difficult to, have a schedule of any sort. Okay, now I think it was this road I wanted to make go straight out. Yeah. I like this Woodie skin. His normal skin, his default skin, his head has the weirdest shape with that skin. I just don't like it. Yeah, at least with this skin, he looks like he has a more normal head. And the default Wolfgang skin, I really don't like that. I don't like the default Wolfgang. I think he looks like he's just a complete douchebag with his default skin. This one Wolfgang skin that I really, really like, I don't have, unfortunately. It's, he's got, like, a bandana and, like, what do they call the, like the mustache and beard that goes down, like straight down like this? It kind of looks like, a biker is the Wolfgang skin that I like. Okay, this is gonna go just... Oh, here's a point. Let's see. Chop faster in your werebeaver form. Yeah. Well, no, don't the handlebars kind of like, go out and like curl? Like the default is the handlebars, isn't it? I mean, it's not the mutton chops, because those are the ones that like come down from the sides, like here. Okay, I'm gonna need to make some more. No, not that one. This one. That was a weird slide maneuver you just did. So I'm going to. I want to connect this straight out, and I think I'm gonna remove this road and just have this like oasis be that the oasis road, because it covers up the carpet. It covers up the edges of the carpet, and I don't like that. I like the carpet to be on top of the road. Oh, make a U-turn, buddy. I never really played Woody often because I don't really like his voice. I guess that's it. I need to make a few repairs here and there to this area. Oh, cripes. Here. Dude. Lucy doesn't really bother me. Is she annoying when I put her down? But if I just have her in an inventory like that, she doesn't really make noise, right? Okay, I'll put this over here so I'll have some fuel. I'm not really going to be holding her much anyway when I'm just walking around. Because, you know, the cane works much better at making you walk fast than holding Lucy. So Lucy's going to have to take a back burner to the cane. I was keeping the hot cocoa here, yeah. And I need to make more cobble. Because I'm gonna be doing some tree chopping. I did chop a couple of palm cones, but I want to chop more, and I want to chop some stuff over here to get birch nuts, and maybe do a little more chopping in here. And so having Lucy will, one, mean I don't have to use resources for an axe, and it'll also mean that I can chop faster, and chopping trees won't affect my sanity. And plus, I don't have the skill points for Woodie yet. So now, from the kitchen, I'll be able to walk straight out here and remain on the road. Oh, I need to get these couple of tiles. The dock is blocking a little bit of the road, but that's fine. Well, let's see what we got here. Well, Trial Mix has okay healing. This doesn't have much hunger. This, although it has good healing, lowers your sanity a bit. This, the Figgy Frog Witch probably isn't very good. Because it doesn't have a whole lot in any of the stats. And Asparagus Soup, unless you need healing, it's not that good, but there are other foods that have better healing. Ratatouille isn't really, all that great. Ice cream's great for healing, but it's kind of difficult to make because without mods, you need butter. And butter is so hard to get a hold of. Stuffed eggplant isn't that great. Stuffed eggplant's better than monster lasagna, though. Yeah, but I'd say, there's only... Most people are probably going to be going with bacon and eggs, meatballs, turkey dinners, dragon pies, and, butter muffins if they can't get the meat yet, and maybe omelets or breakfast skillets if they have an overabundance of eggs. I don't think very many people are going to be going for any of the barnacle dishes too much, since you have to go out and in the middle of the night and shave the barnacles at night. And going out into the ocean in DST on that boat isn't really something I think a lot of people find fun. Maybe if you had some seaweeds nearby and you could just build a short boat bridge to them, you might be more likely to go there, because the barnacle linguine is pretty good. It's got 75 hunger and 20 sanity and 10 health. I mean, that's pretty good. But it's just that, getting barnacles is a bit of a pain in the ass. I think, where's the Froggle Bunwich? Yeah, the frog, I think people, if, it's after a frog rain, people might be going and making a lot of Froggle Bunwiches. But figs are so nice. Why did they have to make the Figgy Frog Witch, so lame? I mean, considering you can only get, a certain amount of figs until you have a bunch of the fig trees around your base, you're only going to be able to get a hold of a limited amount of figs, so it's a shame that they made it kind of lame. Well, the fig stuffed trunk, it doesn't have any buffs, but, you know, it's decent for healing. Figatoni is decent. So, I mean, these two are decent, but they don't have any buffs. And the Figgy Frog, which is lame. But over in the mod recipes, where is it? I can make fig juice, which has the side effect. It's got good sanity, and it's cooling in the summertime. And it's a pretty simple recipe. It's just a fig and ice. It's not like it requires anything that's not in the base game. Okay, so I guess I'll connect it. Well, I wanted a road going around this as well. So I'll bring it out to here, I guess, and then have it go around. And then I'll take this road out and have this road go down, like maybe from this corner down to here. And I'm probably going to run out of room in here for my turfs. I don't think there's sap already, but we'd better check on it to make sure. No, there's not. Okay. And one of my drying racks got hit by lightning. I'm going to have to replace that. See, there should be some more palm cones up here. They're not ready to be chopped yet. I didn't keep any birch nuts over here, did I? I've got some tea tree things. Oh, I remember. I took birch nuts down to the carnival to make put birch nuts in the festive tree planters. I could put lights on them. I should still have some birch nuts over at the Worley kitchen. I still need to get rid of the fences and walls at the beefalo pen. Boy, there's gotta be a million bunny puffs in there. Yeah, I do have some birch nuts here. Okay, that's fine. Talk to you later. I need to do something about this stupid road. Oh, I wanted to check to see if I could. Yeah, I can. I can pick these while on the beefalo without getting any damage. That's nice. I won't need them for summer, though. I mean, although I have a mod recipe that I can make something with these fire nettles, even if you don't. Don't do this to me again. If you're out and about in wintertime and you're going to be out for a while, you could take like a bundle of those with you. And if you start to freeze, I think you could just eat one and that should take care of the freezing. Yeah, I'm not ready yet. How much did I use all the foliage? Did I give all the foliage to the werepig? No, I have 40. Okay, I think I'm going to want this road to go straight instead of having that curve. I suppose I should eat something. Okay. Yeah, make that straight. And wait, I do want this here because I want a double path around this, first of all. I remember when cobblestone, the recipe for cobblestone was, I think it was 1 rocky turf and 1 board. And it only made 1 turf per craft. And you couldn't make any of the natural turfs. So the amount of cobblestone you could have was limited to the amount of rocky turf that was available on your world and in your caves. And now with the changed recipe and with the forest petrification, the amount of cobblestone you can have in your world is pretty much only limited by how big your map is. You could make the entire world cobblestone if you wanted. Okay, so we're gonna have to make 40, 50, 60 some cobblestone. And I guess I'll just leave this on the ground. Let me check the sap again. Okay, we have sap. I don't know offhand if they are subject to the regrowth mechanism. I mean, if I were to chop them down, I would make sure to catch at least some of the moths and plant some lunar trees somewhere that I could use as a base supply. Because I think the largest stage of the lunar tree will drop 2 moths. So from 1 tree, you can make 2 new trees. So if you have some trees somewhere that not in lunar, just make sure you don't chop them down unless they are completely full grown. Oh wait, you said lunar grotto. My bad. So you don't mean the lunar trees, you mean the mush trees. From what I'm aware, mush trees are subject to the regrowth mechanism, and I would assume that would include the mush trees in the grotto as well. But you know, once you start or turn on the archive switch, the lunar grotto probably isn't going to be a place you're going to want to be hanging out in. So, I mean, my best advice for that would be if you can change before you switch on the archive switch. If you can, be Wormwood, then you can grow those lunar mushrooms in the mushroom planters now. So you could go in there before the war starts and get some of the mushrooms and bundle them up, and so you wouldn't have to go back to the grotto to get more after the war starts. Oh, the mutated fungal turf? Let's see, mutated fungal turf. Yeah, my advice for that would be to use wormwood. Just get a few of the moon shrooms and then make a bunch of mushroom planters and use wormwood to multiply your supply of moon shrooms. That would be probably easier, since the when you chop down the lunar mush trees, they put out those spores that like to explode by you and do damage. So if you could just get a few of those and use wormwood to do those in a planter, then you wouldn't even have to worry about any of that damage from the mush trees or anything. My archive was turned on long ago, and somewhere I still had some of the moon shrooms. So I used wormwood to put those in the planter and multiply them. So I only had a few to start. I think my my favorite turfs in the vanilla DST is Lush Carpet and Blue Mosaic turf. But if we want to extend the whole Don't Starve universe, then I'm going to have to include the withered grass turf that comes from the gorge as one of my favorites. Oops, wrong button. And that would be That would be this bluish turf here is the withered grass turf from the gorge. But right now I'm also using I don't have the standard summer colors. I'm using the Color Cubes mod to use the colors from Hamlet Lush Season during summer, because I really hate that kind of sepia-like tone that's all over everything in the summer. I really, really dislike that. But once it turns into autumn, the colors will be back to the normal Don't Starve Together colors. Okay. That is that taken care of. And I think I want to connect this with a road here, because every time I'm over here and the hounds come, I inevitably start to go out this road and have to go up instead of taking the road that goes out there. Yeah, in the winter, I use mod that makes that disables the snow from showing on the turfs, because I really like. I think the winter colors make the turfs just a little bit nicer looking. So the snow is still there. Like when you walk on the turf, it still makes the snow sound. You just can't see it on the ground. And it's a client mod. It's not a server mod, so it's like that for any server I play on. When I used to play single player on the PlayStation 3, my favorite time of year was right at the beginning of winter and right at the end of winter, when you still had the winter colors, but you didn't have the snow. Yes, I think I'm going to take up this turf maybe until I get to the desert, and just have that as the road I use in the desert, and have regular cobblestone outside of the desert. Oh wait, it starts up here. I think my favorite biome is probably the deciduous biome. And it doesn't need to be the one with the pig king in it. There's another deciduous over here. It's I think the birch nut trees are prettier than the evergreen trees, and I like the cat coons. And the combination of cat coons and mole worms is like a good source of food and resources. Because I forget all of the objects, but if you give cat coons like twigs, pine cones, birch nuts, cut grass, various other things, then the catcoon will follow you for a little while, and it will also barf up some useful things. One winter in single player, I was completely unprepared for winter. I barely had anything. But I made a fire pit in the deciduous biome not too far from some catcoons. And I think I chopped down a lot of birch nut trees in the fall, so I had a ton of birch nuts, and I also had like some pine cones and twigs and stuff. So I kept feeding or giving the catcoons, pine cones, twigs, birch nuts, whatever I had, and it would barf up stuff like electrical doodads and lots of other things. So I was able to make like an ice box and an alchemy engine, and plus digging up the moleworm burrows. The moleworm burrows will, even if they don't pick up any resources off the ground, the burrows themselves will generate like maybe one or two rocks or flint or some niter. So if you just, dig up the moleworm burrows without killing the moleworms every few days, you can get a small but steady supply of mostly rocks. But sometimes you're lucky and you get gold from those as well. So I was able to make the icebox, bird cage, alchemy engine, a whole bunch of stuff just by giving the catcoons twigs and junk. And plus, if you give two catcoons something, and those two catcoons are near each other, they will fight. And one of them will die. And you can take the meat from that. I think I'm going to want... Am I going to want a double around this as well? Yeah, I think so. And my road will just be a little wider. Yes, I'm sorry, Han. We're gonna make a cold fire now. In single player Don't Starve, I always after I unlocked Willow, I always played as Willow. But once you get the Enlightened Crown, Lunar is probably a decent base for Wormwood, because he'll be able to chop down trees and dig up plants and do any of that stuff without the danger of those nightmare creatures. But I love the colors of the lunar stuff when you don't have the enlightenment. So one of the mods I use also removes the filter. It filters out the enlightenment. So whenever I go onto lunar, it will always look like this. it won't have that like massive blue overlay. It will always look like this when I go there. And that's a client mod. So you can use that on any server you join. And I also use a filter that changes the moggles view. Because, you know, I want to see what the cave colors all look like down there. I don't want it to just be that, you know, Moggle vision. Either you're limited to Moggle vision, you're insane, or you can only see as far as like your lantern will allow. But I want to see all the colors. So I use client mods that change the filters for me. Yeah, it's such a pity that on Don't Starve Together, they don't have the mushrooms on the surface world changing into mush trees during the full moon. It's such a pity they don't have that. Because I love those mush trees. They look so nice. In single player, I used to find a nice place in the deciduous biome that had a few mushrooms nearby, so that every time there was a full moon, I could have some nice mush trees near my base. I haven't turned on my... Well, actually, the PlayStation 3 I had when I was doing that broke. So I think any screenshots I might have taken are gone. I don't remember if I took screenshots or if I used a camera to take a picture of the TV screen. If I used a camera, then there might be some pictures of my base surrounded by mush trees somewhere. And we got another rift where? Way out here. Okay, well that's gonna knock down some trees and some petrified trees for me. Okay, now let's see. Do I want to... I guess I can put the rocky turf back here and have it so this is the main road going to where I'm going to plant more trees and going to the desert instead of this being the main road. Yeah, I forget how often the sap renews. It might be, or the how often the buckets fill up. It might be every other day. But I mean, I don't know. Did I even check yesterday? Was it yesterday I checked? Okay, they're not full yet. I have a really horrible sense of time. Like, did I do that yesterday or did I do that last week? I have no idea. Okay, I'll put this rocky turf back down. Yeah, this road is going to be much more convenient to take straight out here than going up by the tooth traps. Oh, wait, that's Stone Road. I want... That's Stone Road. I want... That's Stone Road. That's Rocky, okay. Wait, I don't need to... because I'm going to want to have a double cobblestone path around this. Yeah, I am just terrible. And you know, I can't keep track. I have a difficult time keeping track of the order in which events happened. Like I'll know like thing A, B, and C happened, but I'll get confused on what order they happened in. And sometimes when that happens, I'm always worried that people think I'm lying or, you know, I'm making something up or whatever, but it's just, I can't keep track of the order in which things happened. So I'll be putting cobblestone all around here. Then I'll be able to use this rocky turf to replace this forest turf and chop down those trees so no more trees grow there. I think part of the reason that I get some connection issues is part of it when I actually get disconnected, it's because my Wi-Fi adapter cuts out. But other times when my Wi-Fi signal is fine and the host is in the green but I'm in the red, I think it's because my computer isn't good enough to like render all the things in the area. So I want to try to keep things off the ground. Of course, there's going to be a lot of temporary stuff on the ground while I'm doing work on something. But try to keep things off the ground. Throw away stuff I don't need. And in areas where it's not useful, get rid of the ability for trees to spawn. Like replacing turfs with cobblestone or floorings or things like that. Over in this area, yesterday I think it was, I did like all of this here because there's light flowers here. And every time I removed them, they kept respawning en masse all in this area. So I decided to try and just put floorings down to try to prevent them from respawning. It seems to be working so far. Fingers crossed. There's only a few light flowers that have respawned in the area that's still the natural turf. But, yeah, I'm gonna only want trees here and get rid of all these. And over here, it's not so bad around here where they're kind of sparse, but I think I'm gonna want to do something about this area so it's not such a dense area of trees. And that might help my computer a little bit. Because I know, okay, fine, you can't carry it, we'll go back. When I download the save of this game and open it up locally, my computer just, like, cannot run it. It's just so incredibly laggy, it's virtually unplayable. Let me cool down a little bit before I go all the way back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like this road better. That goes below the cat coon instead of above the cat coon. Okay, I don't need this twiggy tree cone. And I don't need this savanna turf. And I can drop off the rocky turf for now. I want to keep the stone road turf because I'm going to put that down in the desert. But I'm going to need a few more rocks to make more cobblestone. And I guess I should grab a little more flint as well, just in case. And check the sap again. Okay, not yet. Okay, these are ready to be chopped. Yeah, it's going to be much nicer chopping as Woodie. Okay, where's my shovel? Palm cone trees are nice. One, because they don't have tree guard versions, and two, because they give you 2 logs when you dig up the stumps. Of at least the full-grown ones. I don't know if the non-full-grown ones give 2 logs or not, but the full-grown ones do, and that's nice. It's especially nice with Woodie, because you don't have to keep using resources on an axe. Why do I have 2 axes? I must have found one somewhere and picked it up. Okay, how about these palm cones up here? How are they coming along? Oh, so Lucy is, annoying when she's in the backpack. Okay, that's enough of you, psychopath Lucy. I can get those stumps later. I like the carrots when they're white. I like the white color best. Okay, we just hit autumn. So, I should probably take these pine cones over here and plant them. And hopefully Berger won't come too soon. Yeah, this is going to be a much better road than the way I had it. And when Berger and Deerclops knock over trees when I'm nearby, it won't tank my sanity as Woodie. So that will be nice. I suppose I could put something in this little area here. What could I put here? Well, here and here I could put something. Maybe when I take this apart, I can just have the stone fruit trees here, and maybe palm cones here or something. I don't know. I'll check on the sap again. Okay, now we have sap. Come here, kitty. Oh, wait, did I put down the rot? Oh, no, I didn't. It was just in my backpack. Sorry, here you go. Oh, I know. The syrup doesn't go in here. It goes over here. I'd get 3 times as much syrup if I used the actual syrup pot. But it's still probably a little warm to do that. Maybe I won't even put the Christmas area on this end of the map. Maybe I'll put it somewhere else entirely. Oh, an egg. I don't think I'm gonna need the thermal stone. Let's see, what can I make? Was the pizza a whirly dish? It might have been. I know the cheeseburger was. This one is decent enough if I have potatoes. Which I do not seem to have. Well, what of this stuff can I use? Well, if I make bread, I can make some hamburgers. I don't think hamburgers are Worley specific. But I need to make some bread first, so I'll need some flour. And I should make those fire nettle things in preparation for winter. What do I need? Side effects. Where are they? Here they are. Oh, just need a bunch of twigs. And although that takes off some sanity, does provide warmth. Wait, do I have any potatoes over here? Yes, I do. Okay, I can make some hamburgers and then I can make the steak things. Because I think I have the bacon. Yeah, I've got bacon. And what else do I need? Meat and foliage. So I can use the monster. Well, no, I think I want to save the monster meat because I don't know how many of those idols I'm going to end up wanting to make. And foliage. And this should work. Yeah. I'm guessing I could probably use leafy meat for this as well. Not positive though. Kitty, where are you? Hello. The egg who thinks? How's it going? Oh, my booth? Genevieve. Okay, now let's make some of the fire nettle rolls for winter. Okay, twigs haven't come back yet. So I should have plenty of twigs. I guess I could use anything for filler. I'm not positive. I'll just use twigs. And I can probably dig up the rest of the fire nettles because I don't think I'll need more than I already have. I wonder if I put in... Yeah, 4 would make the same thing. How is it annoyingly fun? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be trying to do that at some point. Because I have all the giant vegetables on display, and at some point, somewhere, I'm not sure where yet, but I'm going to want to do the same thing with all the fish. I need more twigs. Yeah, actually, I used wort to make this swamp area here, and all of these here are fortifications with the Merm King area and Crafts Merm house there. I think I bought wort and wove Wanda. So I do have all of the characters. I was thinking about it, but since if there's not an active wort in the world, then there's probably not going to be a Merm King. So it's going to be a little dangerous for people to come over here. I think I might like it somewhere a little closer to spawn. I don't know, maybe I could do something here with it. I've pretty much already taken over almost the entire swamp. Yeah, I know that you can. I don't know if other people know that you can though. Yeah, I do have some signs here and there. Oh, wait. I'm out of twigs. Darn it. I'm like, over here at spawn, I have a sign right here that says, that people can, use the stuff at spawn and eat the food in the ice boxes, and people will still log in and then starve to death over at spawn. So I don't want to call people stupid or anything, but they don't, a lot of people don't seem to be able to catch on to signs, or maybe they don't bother reading them. Okay, I'm tired of making these. Yeah, the willow lighters are infinite here, and anybody can use them. If I'm not mistaken, there's one of the mannequins here is holding another one. I think there are probably a couple more. Why not? Why not main willow? Well, technically, I guess she's got 3. I mean, she has the lighter, she has Bernie, and, well, maybe more than that. She doesn't get fire damage, only overheating damage, and she gains sanity by standing close to fire. So that's several perks. But, I mean, why would that make you want to not main her? Yeah, yeah, I can get why people on public servers might not like her, especially if there are some people that go around just setting things on fire. But personally, I like her. I always, once I unlocked her in single player, I always mained her. But I was playing single player on console, and unfortunately, on console, the button for the button for cook on the crock pot was the same button that was used for light things on fire. So I did accidentally set my crock pots on fire multiple times in single player. But once you get used to putting your lighter away before getting ready to do anything, it's fine. I was playing in one game, and there was a fairly new player, and they were playing Woodie. And they kept multiple times they accidentally set something on fire with their torch for the same reason. And so I made a lantern for him, and I was like, here, use the lantern. You can't set anything on fire with the lantern. So, I mean, it's not just Willow that accidentally sets things on fire, but I think because of probably a few or more than a few players who act in bad faith, they set fire to things intentionally. And people probably just don't want to risk things being set on fire intentionally. Okay, so I can put the birch nuts over here. Yeah. Watering cans are good. What the hell else did I want to make? Oh, I was hoping I would get more forget-me-lots to make soothing tea. Okay, twigs aren't back yet. I haven't really played Willow much on Don't Starve Together. I usually go for Wendy. Yeah, you can dig these up, but I was hoping that they would flower again, so that I could get the flower. If you pick the flower and then dig the forget-me-lot immediately after you pick the flower, it'll give you another forget-me-lot flower. So I wanted to wait to dig them until they had flowers on them. I don't know if they're going to... Yeah, I recall I didn't see them going to flower again. Well, I don't want to dig these. I got all the other vegetables and seeds that I wanted. So now I just wanted to make soothing tea with the forget-me-lots. Well, one of the mods I have lets you turn the forget-me-lots and the fire nettles into seeds if you feed them to the bird. So that's what I did. Is the guano full? Yes, it is. Okay, no sap yet. And the palm cones aren't ready yet. They made a recipe for the forget-me-lots in base game. It's kind of a shame they didn't make a recipe for the fire nettles. Okay, is this already? No, this was not 2 at the bottom. Let's see. Cobblestone. Oops, that's an axe, not a cobblestone. They aren't. Well, I mean, of course, the forget-me-lots are the most common. But usually, if I let a garden go to weed, I'll have at least 2 or 3 fire nettles in there. And the fire nettles, unlike the forget-me-lots, do seem to consistently grow back after picked. Okay, these trees aren't at full height yet. And the fire nettles are certainly easier to keep in your garden and at a state where they're ready to be picked, unlike the nettle vines that are in the single-player Hamlet that you have to keep constantly watered in order for them to even bring up their leaves for you to be able to pick. And they have the nettle recipe in Hamlet. And, butter. Butter is even more rare than fire nettles. Butter is like the rarest thing around. You could kill like 100 butterflies and not get one single butter. And one of the better recipes, is it only healing or is it for sanity? Yeah, it's just for healing. One of the best healing recipes uses butter. Yeah, sure, no problem. Oops, let's see. So put rocky turf there and change forest turf to rocky turf. That's what I'm gonna need to do. And I'm assuming I'm probably going to get tree guards when I chop these trees that I don't want. I heard that Woody had a higher chance of getting tree guards than other players or other characters. And where was it? Oh, it's up a little further. Here. I guess I might as well. Oh, that was rocky. Place this forest turf now. Let's see. This road is going to kind of connect here. And I guess it can just go up through here. And then I could go down through here. So I would be replacing most of this forest turf. From from the square to the left of this one will be probably cobblestone. I guess I'll just take out where I want to put the rocky turf first and worry about the cobblestone path after. Okay, rocky turf is gonna go from here down. And that tree guard's gonna give me trouble when I go to chop the trees. But that's fine. And this is going to be rocky turf. And rocky. Morris, I think this is, yeah, it's Stone Road. The rift was pretty far away, so I didn't even go down there. It's still active. Got 3 groups of bright shades. Oh wait, that's rocky turf as well. Oh, let's see, this is going to go down, straight down here. And that's going to be cobblestone down to here, and we'll connect up. This is where it'll connect. So that will be the new road. Okay, I can just take out 6 more forest turf, and then I'll have to go back for more. Because I definitely don't want these trees down here in this area regrowing again. I want to keep them all up here. And that will mean less debris on the ground and less possibly less local lag. I still need to connect this. Okay, no, not Stone Road Forest. That savanna was mixed in a pile of rocky, I do believe. Forest. Rocky, okay. Forest will go here. And savanna, yeah, we'll go here. And this is rocky. I can put the stone road down for now. Any more? Yes, there's a little bit. And that's all rocky. Okay. I should check on the sap. Oh, we got some flowers. Oh, I need a shovel. I guess if I plant forget-me-lots again, I'm gonna have to watch them. I'll just hang on to those for now. And check the sap buckets. And while I'm here, I can do the trees that are ready. It's a shame that you only ever get one palm cone sprout. I mean, it would be nice even if they did it. Like the trees, like the coconut trees in Shipwrecked, you most of the time only get one coconut, but sometimes you get two. Or like sometimes one will fall off and hit you in the head. It'd be nice if there was just like a chance of getting an extra one every so often. Like how there's a chance of getting a sprouting stone fruit bush thing, a sprout for it when you mine the stone fruits. You only get one every so often, but you still get one. As long as you keep up the work of continually picking the stone fruit and mining it, you eventually get more sprouts to propagate your stone fruit bushes. I mean, with the mod, of course, I can get around that, but without the mod, you can't. And, I guess I'm getting enough of this that I don't really need to use the, syrup pot here. But the swamp elders, pretty convenient to get to from this location. So I've got plenty of supplies. How much I can't imagine it would be a lot. But how much hunger does one syrup have? 9. And 3 healing. I don't know, I somehow feel like Woody should get a little more out of it. Since he's, like, Canadian or whatever. Okay, yeah, get this taken care of. First, let me see if my twigs have resprouted yet. I need to restock my twigs. Most of them have. Base game would be so much nicer if they just added the turfs from Hamlet and Shipwrecked and the birds. Even, even if they did nothing special for you. Like, the kingfishers could drop blue feathers, the same as the winter snowbirds. The parrots could drop red feathers, the same as the red birds that land on grassland. And, what is it? Is it the seagulls that are from Shipwrecked? Well, the parrots and seagulls. But the seagulls could drop black feathers, just like the crows. They wouldn't have to have different drops. It would just be, nice visually to have a bit of a change. And the turfs, especially the turfs from Hamlet, look so nice. I mean, we've always got the same biomes: grassland, rocky, savanna, deciduous, desert, savanna, mosaic, grassland, savanna. It's always the same. Lunar's the only. Lunar and Moonkey are the only ones that they've added. And Lunar was added a long, long time ago. Oh, here comes Berger. And this is the one time I take the old road. But it's not too far. Some of the trees are fully grown. Not all of them. Oh, come on, Woody. You know damn well what that is. You've been in the concept for over a decade, haven't you? Well, almost a decade. Berger, what are you doing over here? Sweetie, I've got food. Too far away. Couldn't see. Berger. Now, one more time, Berger. Come on. Come on, this way. Got some more over here. Oops. Well, the hamburger doesn't heal for much. That's for sure. I'll, just pop back and get some healing real quick. I think all of these traps could probably take out Berger, but I'm thinking that if he did the ground pound, it might just, like, pop the traps up into the air, disarming them all. Okay, here you go. See, I should have... I think the only armor I have is this. Just in case he smacks me again. It doesn't seem to be doing anything to my sanity. Maybe because I have the crown. Now, Berger, there's some more trees and tree guards over here, and I'm gonna try and take you over there, okay? Okay, I've got some food here. Yeah, over this way. A little bit, please. Come on. Wait, there's some tree guards up here. Okay, is this close? No, that's not close enough. Come on, Berger. Dude. Stop walking so far away. Here, smack this tree guard. There you go. Okay, now we're gonna go down a little bit, okay? I think the other tree guards wandered way down here. Where is he intent on going? I don't really care about getting the logs for these. Where is he headed? I'm just curious where he's going. Oh, maybe he can fight this guy. Let me try and drop in the food again. There. He got the attention of the tree guard. Okay, Berger only has a little left. I could bring the boof. Oh, here's another Berger. Here's another. Whoa, they're everywhere. Come on, Berger. Yeah, this tree guard's gonna take him out for sure. And that removed a lot of the trees and tree guards from where I'm going to be chopping soon. I'll have to remember to plant the pine cones again before, a little bit before winter. So that hopefully there'll be trees and they won't be petrified. I only managed to get smacked once. So that wasn't too bad. Deer clops is a little bit easier to deal with because you don't have to antagonize him like you need to with Berger. With deer clops, you just get close to him and he aggroes. And he will knock down, when he knocks down the trees, when he's just walking, they drop logs, unlike Berger. You have to actually have Berger swiping and stomping and running to get him to drop the logs for you. Now I'll go see, do I have... I can make a few more boards. I'll go pick up those logs, and, I guess I'll leave the rocky turf here. I have room for the logs. And then I guess I can get back to work on my cobblestone and whatnot. In single player, I used to spend so much time turning logs into boards from Berger and deer clops. And pigeons. Yeah, pigeons would be nice to have in the base game. They could drop black feathers like crows. I don't know if I care about these stumps. I might just burn them. No, what prompted you to say that, Woody? I think I want to drop these things here. A little closer to here. I'm gonna have more than enough logs, especially if I'm gonna be chopping the palm cones. So I can go ahead and just burn the stumps. Move that over here so I can burn these stumps. Don't need to waste resources on a shovel if I don't really need it. Is the rift still active? Yes. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to change back to Winona at some point and make that bright shade area better. Okay. And 2. I'm gonna have to use the shovel enough in the garden as it is if I want to get the flowers. If I don't want to get the flowers, I could just burn the garden. And I moved the Glamor scoop, so I can put logs in there as well. And I think I just checked the sap. Obviously not. Even without, I pretty much like these mods just because I like the variety that comes with the turfs, structures, and resources of single player Don't Starve and the Gorge. It's really not gonna be that much different once you have a base set up with the base game only resources. Because if you've got especially if you've got a stone fruit farm, you have got food for years. And now that they made it so catcoons are completely renewable, and tall birds can make new nests on rocky turf, you've got more options for meat farms as well. Because over here I've got tall birds and bunny men, and that is a great farm for meat, eggs, and rot and bunny puffs. Anywhere else you have you're using the bunny men for farming, whether it be for spiders or for taking care of the bats at the cave entrances, like here. Both the bats and the spiders will eat the bunny puffs and any meat the rabbits drop, the bunnymen drop. So you're only going to be able to get probably monster meat if the spiders didn't eat it all from the spider farms, and maybe bat wings from the cave entrances. But if you can set up a bunnyman tall bird farm, the tall birds don't eat anything. It's only small birds and smallish tall birds that will eat any edible item that's on the ground. The actual tall birds, they'll leave the bunny puffs there. They will leave meat there. They will leave rot there. And that's especially nice for Warley, since he has such a large hunger meter. He's one of the few characters that's going to be able to take advantage of the potential, the full potential of foods that give 150 hunger. I'm trying to put the cap back on my soda. Now let me check here. Say for the standard crockpot recipes, meaty stew and tall Scotch eggs are going to give you that 150. So as Warley, you're probably going to be wanting to do meaty stew, tall Scotch eggs, bacon and eggs, barnacle linguine if you have a map where barnacles aren't too difficult to obtain. Beefy greens, dragon pie, honey ham. Yeah, once you get down to meatballs is when the hunger starts going lower. So from meaty stew to turkey dinners are going to be the best, excluding mandrake and steamed twigs. All these are going to be probably what Worley is going to be wanting to have. And I don't want this berry bush here. Oh, a new one's starting to grow there already. And here, but I'm going to put cobblestone here. So I'll have to chop that guy down later. And these were all lumpy evergreens that don't drop pine cones. I don't know, I think the lumpy evergreens look kind of nicer than the regular evergreens, though. Wait, stop. Eat the berries and then get the logs. Thank you. I can get the living logs a little later. I'm going to take a quick break. And let's take this stuff back. I guess I'll leave these stumps here for now, since they're close to that tree. I still have plenty of room for planting. And drop this wood and stuff off, and come back to doing the cobblestone around here, and hopefully down here, and then replacing the forest turf with rocky turf. It's too bad the forget-me-lots don't cycle through having the flowers. Yeah, I was putting berry bushes up here. Twigs here. I can leave the pine cones out, since I'm going to be using them somewhat shortly. I should probably... Oh, I don't need this to carry this sketch on me. Take some food and get back to work. I guess I'll finish up with some of this, shoot. Oh, well, there's twigs here. There's probably enough twigs here to make a new pitchfork if I need it. Too bad the map icons don't reflect the skin you're using. Because a default Woodie looks pretty goofy. Oh, I used up the... No wonder. Okay. I'll put these down before I make a new pitchfork. I guess I don't have the map mod on that shows tools. Okay, so how many twigs do I need? 4. There's 2. Three and 4. Hopefully I'll have enough rocky turf and won't need to make any more. And I should be paying attention to the moon phases. I'm guessing that if you are already changed into one of your forms by using the idols, that when you come out of it, you won't change again if it's, already the full moon while you were in a different form. Because at this point, I would prefer to be the were-beaver. Where's the rot? Here you go. Okay, that takes... Now I just gotta remove where the cobblestone is going to go. And hopefully I'll have enough rocky turf for whatever remains. Because this is going to change into cobblestone here. And let me take this out a little farther. Oh, I'm going to... I'm going to want it to be a double wide path. Ugh. Okay. At least I'm not too far from the traps. That should be it. haven't really thought about what I want to allot the insight points to other than the werebeaver part. Yeah, I do want to get the ground smack. What are these? From what I've heard, you can only master one of these at a time. So I think I'm going to want to go down this route next. I'll drop this stuff off. And I gotta bring back supplies to make some more traps. And I want to take all these extra Christmas decorations down to the carnival at some point. Okay, where was the... Okay, this was the forest turf. I still have one stack of forest. I'm probably gonna burn the forest turf. Because I have a lot of it. A whole lot. See, how many teeth do I have? Oh, cripes. I got a lot. I guess I'll take one stack of teeth. And a stack of rope. And a stack of logs. I'm not gonna need all of it. Just take a stack. To redo those tooth traps that have broken. Oh, that was me. Yeah, after successfully surviving the hounds, I got taken out by a basilisk. Yeah, 2 traps go in this slot. Kind of easier to fill in the empty spaces at an angle than it is like this. You can see the empty spaces much better and get the plant option easier. I think there's a candy cane, yep. Oh, damn it. Just after I said I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the moon phases, I failed to keep an eye on the moon phases. How foolish of me. Okay, back to work, I guess. And it was just the previous night I said, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the moon phases so I'm not caught off guard. Which I completely failed to do. Oh, and I'm starving as well. I completely forgot about that. Well, at least if you, stand still, it goes down pretty quickly. Is something not... Come on, mouse. Do your job properly. Okay, one more. Wait, my mouse is getting hung up on something and acting weird. Not mousing smoothly. Okay, I think that's everything that needed to be repaired. Wait, this area looks off. It looks not aligned very well. Oh well, they're just traps. They're gonna get destroyed. I'm not gonna obsess over it. It'll be fine. Okay, put the teeth back. Put the rope back. Put the logs back. And I should probably harvest the grass to make more rope. I don't know, some people think that the goose form is fairly useless, but like early game, when you're still exploring, I think that could be like pretty darn useful. Just zip around the map and uncover a bunch of stuff. Not to mention the ability to go over the water. I think the were-goose, you can get the ability to actually go up and like fly up, but you don't really have any control over where you go. You just start the fly animation and then it cuts to like where you land. And I would rather, instead of doing that, I would rather just use the standard goose ability of running over the water to reveal the map instead of just flying up and randomly landing somewhere. But I went for the were-beaver tail slap because I think I'm going to find that useful for knocking down petrified trees easily without having to use any tools. And, well, the werebeaver can also gnaw the petrified trees down as well. But I think I'll probably find the tail slap a little more useful for knocking things down and uprooting stuff. Got a bunch of grass geckos there. Good thing the gate was shut. This was the first spawn of grass geckos I've had in a while. I'm guessing if you're more of a have more of a fighting type play style, you're probably going to want to go down the Moose mastery path. But that's not going to be of too terribly much use for me, as my style is more of a cheese everything that you possibly can cheese. Okay, rope. I think this, being able to craft 10 of these at a time should be in the base game. It should be. It's so useful. I guess I can heal up here. And, okay, I fixed the traps. Now I wanted to do cobblestone and this stuff over here. So I should get more flint and perhaps more rocks. I can't remember if the werebeaver form in the original single player made you drop everything in your inventory or not. Because I didn't really play Woodie in single player. I'm not a big fan of his voice. Okay. I think I've dug up, well, at least until here, I've dug up where the cobblestone is going to go. In future, I'm really going to have to try to keep an eye on the moon phases, so I don't get taken off guard again. I should build a moon dial up here. Wait, this, I need one more here. This doesn't look nice. Well, maybe one more. And then it'll look nice. Okay, cane. Okay, I think that looks better. For chopping trees, it's not gonna matter much because I have Lucy. But for the petrified trees, it'll be nice to be able to use the werebeaver form to knock those down, so I don't have to worry about tools. And I should probably... Yeah, I should definitely bring Genevieve over here to deal with this tree guard before I start doing any chopping whatsoever. Oh, I'm out of flint already, darn it. Well, I guess I can take out the rest of this path in the meantime. Now, I'm not sure how I'm going to handle this. Maybe I'll continue... Because this stone road is fine being a single width. So maybe I'll continue this stone road over to here, where the double width cobblestone will end. And I can pull this up and place down the rocky turf. And that should stop any future trees from spawning here. I have no idea what I'm going to end up doing with this area. So, it being a giant, barren wasteland for now is just fine. It started out that way. Well, except for like an area right here, all of this started out as rocky biome. So that's fine. That moleworm's eyeing my turfs. And I want to get rid of this berry bush that spawned on top of a tree stump here. I suppose I could make sandy turf at the bottom, but I'll definitely have rocky turf here at the top. Is there an empty space here? Okay, I got that one. Okay, so now it's just this little bit of forest turf and this empty area. And I can put the stone road going up to here, and then cobblestone in the rest of this little spot there. So I guess I can go pick up the stone road first and worry about the rocky turf at the bottom last. And I should I should probably plant those pine cones. I don't know how soon deer clops will spawn once winter starts. I got a little rocky turf. I need not to drop it. I need more flint. And maybe more rock. And I need stone road turf. I'm not gonna need that many, but oh, I should check my sap. Wouldn't want the trees to spoil again. Oh, here they are. Yeah, I think I like the new road much better. Not nearly as big as my other forest was, but if these trees are full grown when Deerclops comes through, they should drop 2 pine cones each. So I can start making it bigger. Should, if the timing is good, should increase in size every time I plant it. Okay, Stone Road. I think I'll keep Stone Road as being designated to the desert, I guess. And end it there. And then have cobblestone come down. A new one just sprouted up right there. Okay, that's Stone Road. That's Stone Road. Stone Road. Is it all Stone Road or is... I still have a little rocky. Okay. Just one short. Does that... Should I make it one more? Let me see how that looks. I think, yeah, I think it looks better going over a little bit than it does being short a little bit. So I guess I should make this little area rocky as well. And not sandy. And I think that's exactly a perfect number. Now I'll have to chop these trees down. There you go. Okay, once I get all these trees chopped down, they should no longer grow here, which will be perfect. Which reminds me, okay, the rift is gone, and got a ton of these again. Well, I should get rid of these. Those red pouches from Year of the Cat Coon can really start to add up. And I've got more living logs than will fit in the chest. I don't need the sketch. And the ornaments can go in here. That's forest turf. And this is stone road turf. And cobblestone turf. And let's see. I need to check on this. I do want to have the stone road come down like this. And then I have to decide what I want to, how I want to do this dock bridge. I know I want to have like a fig tree and then a dock closing that off, and then have like a couple docks and then another space with a fig tree. I just have to get the spacing right. Let's go take a trip, Genevieve. We're gonna check on a fig tree. Well, with the roads in place, it's going to be a little easier for me to tell where I'm going and where I need to turn. So I'll go down here and I'll need to turn here and go down straight when I make the new road. I haven't really been checking on this tree much at all. It only has 2 flowers, and it needs to have 4, I think, is the last stage before it gets big. So yeah, I'll have to see. Maybe I'm gonna want to have 2 trees separated by a little bit of space, and then have the dock go up and connect to the other one. Either way, I need more tree nuts, and I'll need grass rafts. But while I'm here, I think there's a tree guard around here somewhere. Yeah. Come on, do the swipe. Now I'm assuming, since I'm Woody, when I chop these trees down here, the tree guard is gonna spawn. Or is a lot more likely to spawn. Yeah, it's starting to get colder. Okay, we're back, Genevieve. Good job. I'm proud of you. Yeah, you can have that. Okay. What else do I want to do? What was it? Oh yeah, I wanted to do the palm cones. And I wanted to do I wanted to knock down some more tree nuts. And I also wanted to look into what do I need for the, is it, no, it's 2 words. Okay, I need a blue moon lens, 2 moon rocks, and ice. Okay. Would the moon rocks be in my, yeah, I've got a couple there. So I'm gonna need 2 of those. And I'm gonna need a blue gem. So I'm gonna need the cratered moon rock. Oh, that needs 3, so I'm gonna need 2 more of those. I thought I only needed 1. Okay, cratered moon rock. Put in the blue gem. And then the moon dial. Oh, I need 2 of these and an ice. Jesus, what is wrong with me? And ice. I need 2 ice. So I can get 1 more from here. And I can make my moon dial. Now, where do I want to put it? Where do I want to put the moon dial? If I pick up this stuff, are the chests going to be in the way? Yeah, they are. I can put it here, move it later, or I could put it down here and move it later. Probably I'll see it more down here, I think. Maybe I'll see it the most right here. And I can just move it later. It should be really obvious then if the night is going to be a full moon. Let's see how many of these. I've only got 3 of these. I can put them here. How did I have these spaced? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on, kitty, get out of the way. Thank you. And this does not need to be here. I can't really see this row because the trees are in the way, but that's fine. Not a big deal. That's an odd number, though. I could just eat the last one for no real reason. A spot spice. And I could go get the wheat and make the flour. Since I'm going to be removing this area and this lunar area, maybe I could make the lunar area more square and turn that into the Christmas area that I removed from below. Now that flour has its own chest, it doesn't matter if I make a whole bunch at once. Okay. And I made the salt box already. So I can turn this into... Well, I'm not going to be whirly yet, so I can turn it into this salt for now. And there's one left over. I guess I could check the stone fruit bushes, see how they're coming along. I'm guessing these are... Is it warmer next to these? Yeah, it is. My temperature is going up. That's why the salamanders like them. Okay, I can put whatever the hell is in this bundle down. And I think I can put my wrapping paper down for now. I should find out what's in this bundle. No, not the bundling wrap, the bundle. And I can do that in one of these chests. Oh, okay, that's a clever disguise. And there might be some monster meat and stuff in there as well. I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't realize it had that much stone fruit. I wonder if being the beaver would get through the stone fruit well. Have I done? Yeah. Chop, mine, and break hard materials. I'm guessing it would. I suppose I could try it out. Oh yeah, that'll save pickaxe resources. I don't want to do the tail slap here. That's quite useful. Is that all of them? I guess so. It looks like I only got one sprout. That was quite useful. Once they added the stone fruit, they should have changed the guacamole recipe to require the stone fruit. And I can put the sprout in here. And put any new stone fruits in there. Okay, now, do I have room for this in the icebox? Yeah. To take out the sap. Because I can make syrup with that. I can put the rocks away. I had a pile of rocks here too. I used a fair bit of rocks doing the cobblestone. Genevieve, please. Genevieve. My God. Your bell is like way down. It's not even on screen. Come on. Oh, is there anything specific you could make with the stone fruit that requires it? Or is it just like a filler? Hmm. I can use it for this, but I don't really need 150 hunger. I guess I could make some figatoni. Do I still have figs? Yeah. So what was it again? Fig, 2 veggies, the fig, 2 stone fruit, and sticks. Or twigs. And that should use up some of them. Well, that takes a while to cook. What else do I have? Still got a bunch of fire nettles. Since I used a bunch of twigs before, I should probably restock the twigs. And I should probably go take care of those bright shades. I think I have enough niter down there, but I'll take some just in case. And I think knight armor is the only armor I have up here. I'll take one of those just in case I get smacked. And I'll take... I think there's some food down there, but I'll take a little bit. Well, I'm pretty sure there's food down there, but I'll take some anyway. Come on, Genevieve. I feel like I should do some sort of border around this whole area. Like little rocks on the ground or something. Okay, 3 days left. I know I don't need to stay on the road with the beefalo, but it helps me keep track of where I'm going without really looking at the map. Okay, Genevieve should be fine to leave in the kitchen. And I've got 2 here. Well, I can do all 4 of these at once. I'll be close enough. I should have probably put on that armor, just in case it smacks me. Okay, this one might be a bit of a problem. Okay, I gotta make sure the catapult targets the plant, not the vine. Because when it targets the vine, it just stops. When the vine retracts. Whoa. Dear, you're in a bad spot. Okay, while I'm in the middle there, all 4 of those should continue. Yes, this exciting new bright shade content. Yeah, I like this turf. It's called swirly green grass. I haven't finished putting it all in everywhere I want it though yet. Okay, that one's still going. I need to trigger this one again. Okay, it's going for the vine and not the plant. Shoot, do I not have... it looks like I don't have a braid shade staff down here. I thought I had one. So that means we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Okay, come on now. Okay, I'll wait till my sanity comes back so my crown works. Oh, now that I'm not Wormwood, I should be able to pick some flowers to get my sanity back up. I'm gonna want to top it up a little bit more. I'll wait till morning. I think this guy's done. Yeah. And this one over here is done. So then after I get this one, I'll just have these two groups. How tremendously exciting this bright shade content is. Now I can finish fighting this one in the morning. Yes, Woody, you're getting cold. It's almost winter. You'll be fine. Okay, come on out here. I have to do this so much. It's like, why waste a weapon on it when you can use the cane with the gestalts that come from the crown? Okay, come on, you guys. So we don't need the armor while we're just standing here. I want to come back as Winona at some point, and instead of having these gardens like L-shaped, I want to have them like going straight and on the edge of the world, and put catapults on boats instead of having them like this. Because technically, on any other server, these catapults would get destroyed. Having the bright shades on the edge of the world and the catapults on boats is a much better option than this. You wanna make a fire while you wait, Woody? Okay, that should be all of them. Oh, wait, there's still one more here. Is it because the catapult stopped? Yeah. Okay, that should be the last one then. Yep. And as usual, I don't need the husks, so I'm just gonna leave them there. I could take this moon rock back, though. Only one, but... Yeah, I've been leaving niter here every time I come down. I need to try to remember next time. I could take one of these thermals, just in case. Because tomorrow is going to be winter. Oops. I don't need... don't need any drops from my tusk. Yes, Woody, you in particular do need to be reminded. I can put extra one by the. I'll just leave it here. I just wanted to trigger the hounds and the pigs over there to keep up my supply of hound's teeth. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that would be 14. And okay, that would be an even number then, that's fine. So long as it's an even number. That's lined. Is that lined up? I think so. Okay, I think I said I was going to go for this one. Because at the end, you'll suffer no health or sanity penalties, and you won't have an empty stomach when you return to normal. So I think that's a feature that I'm going to want. And I have enough sap and syrup for now. I think I'm going to want to take these buckets off. I don't have to worry about it for a while. Kind of weird that you have to hammer the trees, but whatever. And I should fix this drying rack that got struck by lightning. What do I need for drying racks? 2 more rope and 2 more twigs. Which one did I have over here? Okay, it was these. And it should be going right there. Did I put a lightning rod? Yeah, I did. Okay. So it should be fine in future. Am I full up on honey? No. I could go and get a little more honey, I guess. I swear, when your character is walking across the docks, that's the same sound they're using for the beefalo running. It's nice if you can make a lot of bee boxes, because then you should have plenty of. Then you should be able to harvest it in the winter when the bees don't come out and still have plenty. Here, generator, let's go compare the sounds. You can hear like a creaking. It's only slightly increased when you go onto the docks. I wonder if that sound changes if you use a different saddle. I didn't get back to that. And I didn't get to the tree nuts. And I didn't do a bunch of things. But there's one more walrus camp on the other side of the map. Over here, I want to put down some flooring, turf, and some pig houses around this. And I'm going to want to use the werebeaver to clear out a lot of this petrified stuff. It's like, I think just about everything around here is petrified. And the werebeaver should be quite useful for that. I think that's probably all I feel like doing for today. I did get the main area designated for Berger and Deerclops done, and the cobble road from here out around this, and down to here done. Need to work on getting it done from here down to here, doing more with the dock, and putting rabbit hutches around some other cave entrances here and down here, and getting the pigs around this last walrus camp. Okay, that's gonna be it, so good night.